Hello and welcome everyone. I'm Getting Senile, and today we are playing Factorio. Um, I'm honestly not sure what are we going to do today. Obviously, nuclear power is going in; it's chugging along a bit. I've left it running for for some time right before the stream, so that this can just catch up and start producing better. I see this is currently pretty much filled up. Everything is pretty much going at all times, so that's fine. So this is just producing more better uranium for itself. Yeah, and we obviously do have some short times that this is still not entirely full, and this still needs to be refilled. But this is pretty much currently working pretty much close to 100% already. So this will start filling itself for the backups, because this is currently just not having enough for the next load. So this will just be producing and reproducing. How much do I have? 3, 6, 9, 12. So yeah, we're doing this like 12 times a minute, because the process takes a minute. So essentially 60 seconds crafting time divided by 12. Every 5 seconds we are producing new uranium, new better uranium every 5 seconds or so. This is also contributing somewhat. I sure hope so. Otherwise, this is dumb. But we have not produced any actual uranium fuel cells just yet, because. Do I have a request for? Yet I do. Okay, that's fine. Right. So this is still not yet active, but this is still just pending, because this requires to have at least 300 good uranium on the belt at any given time to even start loading. And this is still in the loading process. This is still not filled up. This is still just chugging along. So that's fine. Okay, so this is going, but this is reliably working right now. We still don't know how to make this efficient, and how many of those will actually be worth it, because this is a heat exchanger, and those are the right, and those are the turbines. Why can't I click this? Because I can click on a heat exchanger, but I can't click on turbine? What's going on? No matter. So yeah, those are turbines, and this will be producing power. I'll be honest, this is just a way more complicated way of heating the water. This is still the same boiler ID, basic boiler ID. It's just way more advanced. This is so dumb. To imagine we just never figured out anything better than to just use boiling water. Why is this so choppy here? It's like I've been removing things, and it's been removing the either the concrete or anything that was on a concrete was just removing the concrete, or marker for a concrete. I don't know. Right. How are we looking on the production side? This is still production, and this is obviously not getting delivered enough iron. This is still production, and well, this is obviously not getting delivered enough iron. This is iron production, and this is obviously not being delivered enough iron. So are we having iron shortages? Yes, we definitely are. Yep, we're just not delivering enough iron. Shoot, that's rather bad. How's the situation? This is still chugging along. Bloody hell. Right, so I guess we have to go and hunt for more iron. Wait, while I'm at it. How's my copper situation? Copper's looking kinda well, I would say. Yeah, copper's looking way, way better. It's just iron that we have to redo again. So I guess first things first then, I need to exchange this setup. Yep, I need to exchange this setup for two separate stations, so I can set this up as the ferrous station, so the iron station specifically, and have a stone station right nearby, because I obviously do need stone as well, because we are going through quite a lot of stone for the rails, because rails are using significant amount of stone, and we are currently using rails as the product for further down the line production science packs. So we will be chewing through lots and lots of rocks. Or maybe not. This is apparently, we are apparently having a surplus of this. That's kind of surprising. What are you missing? You're missing blue science of all things? I thought I solved for blue science a long time ago. The heck are you missing? I guess you're not missing anything. You just used up. Oh, right. I guess, yeah, let's start from the beginning. Let's limit this to one stack of this, because I definitely do not need any more. This will limit material usage. Hello. Uh, you do custom artwork for streamers. I don't know. Just drop me a line on Discord. We'll handle this there. Okay. Right. Going back to this then. So this. What is this still missing? This is still missing green. So that's nothing changed there. This is almost full, so we'll get our green productions in a moment. This is not missing anything. That's great. This is not missing anything. This is not missing anything. So green productions is somewhat chugging along. Why are you missing? Oh, because we are missing iron. Right. So we're down to iron shortages again. And I guess because this is absolutely full. We are using this for science, but apparently not that much anymore. And this is actually surprisingly not missing anything. This is chugging along. So our rockets should be going fine. And this is missing, obviously, the solar panels. Because we are having a general solar panels shortage. Because I've just built so many solar panels. And the factory is still not matching the needed amounts. So, well, it is what it is. This will get sorted soon. Or actually, it will not get sorted in anytime soon. Unless we resolve the iron issue. And iron issue that's later being converted into one or the other. So, this is back to iron. Where's the closest iron then? We have 5.4, 2.3, that would be good to have. 1.9, that's an easy one because that's close. So I guess we'll start by figuring out how do I do this for this to make sense. The other station, maybe. How the heck do I fit another station here? Basic train station, please and thank you. Where could I fit this? I mean, I could fit it literally like right here. Yep, I could fit it literally right here, but I can't actually get all of the bends correctly there. I cannot fit it right here because this will encroach on some of our either power or even minus. So this is pointless. Can I get a train station literally like right here? Maybe. Get it right here. Can I fit all the bends? I don't think so. I think the band radius is just too wide. Okay, can I maybe get this something like this? Yeah, that would actually work. That could actually work. Right. Let's borrow this. Let's move this. Let's remove all of this. Let's remove all of those. Let's remove all of those. That will give us plenty of stone. Let's put this back here. Let's get a basic train station here. And how far down? So this should give me all the bends I need. Will it? No, it won't. I need to pull it like here-ish. Right. Let's put it like right here. And let's start dismantling everything I don't need out of this. Right, all of those can go. This can go entirely. I don't need any of those. I don't need any of those, honestly, and I'll be redoing all of this. This can go. Have a nice day. This can go. I'll just leave those because this is still some additional power. Right, everything else is a connection of sorts, I would say. Right, so let's figure out how the heck can I get from here to here. Right, so let's start removing those. Right, like that. Okay, that was unexpected, I would say. I don't need any of this. Thank you very much. Not sure if this is the right arc, though. Let's get rid of those. Nope, that's definitely the wrong arc. Right, here. That's fine. And now if I add that here, that's fine. And what I need here is... that's too far. That one. Perfect. That makes sense, I would say. Let's drop a chain signal there. No, that's a rail signal. I need a chain signal. Where are this one? I need a rail chain signal right there. And right there. So that trains should not be able to get here if the other train is already moving through the... is that close enough? I should hope it's close enough. Right. This will be connecting right there, so I need another chain signal here and here. And there's a chain signal there, so that's fine. And this is irrelevant because this is the incoming. So this is now station mine FE. Thank you. Have you been updated correctly? Yes, you've been updated correctly. Perfect. And this is now mine stone. Perfect. And this needs to be connected. And this should be enabled or disabled depending on iron ore being at least 8,000. Right. Because this is literally pulling all the iron from here. 2, 4, 8, 6, 8, 10, 40. That's 2,000 per wagon. 4 wagons, 8,000. Yes, perfectly. So this needs to be only active. Wrong place. This needs to be only active, disabled by control behavior, if we have more than 8,000 that. So this is also enable stone 8,000 set. Perfect. So I sure hope this will not cause any further issues. Let's remove those because I don't need those here anymore. And let's get ourselves some stone here. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so this will be loaded. I need a train. I need a train that will be going into those stone mines. Because I currently have only a... is that the right way around? Is that the back? Is that the front? That's the front. That's the back. Okay. You go this way. Cargo wagon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Please and thank you. And you will be going to main drop-off and empty cargo and full fuel. And then you'll be going to stone and full cargo. Thank you very much. And you just won't be called into any stone station unless you have a full cargo in the first place to get. Perfect. And auto. Thank you. Perfect. So this is going, and this is going to the right station. Perfect. And we do have an iron train going in. This is also getting some stone because I just want to empty those chests via train rather than via drones. Because this is otherwise dumb. And this is now going. This is now going. And this switched correctly. Right. Let's Control C one of those. And Control V, and you'll just be stuck on the station if there's too much stone in the system. So that's fine. This will lock out if there's too much stone in the system, so you'll be stuck on a station, and the station will only call you if it has enough stone in the first place. So set priority, and train limit is 1. Thank you. Right. So this will be chugging along. Not sure. I think I'll just save this as a double station layout. Let's just double check this. Come on, load faster. I want to check this crossing. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on, drive. You are not full. You got stuck on some stone there. Right, so we are waiting full 120 seconds though. Let's ignore that. Let's go to the main drop-off. And this is nice. This is all red. And this is now not red. Perfect. So that's fine. And there shouldn't be any need for any of those here, because here I have a chain signal. Let's get a chain signal after 4 right there. So this is as fast as this can be disconnected as well. So this is just one train long. Perfect. So that's fine. Right, so we can now continue into... I think this is the easiest to get. I should clear out this mess, though. And then I guess we are going hunting for those two. And while I'm around, I probably can clear this peninsula, because there's copper right there in significant amounts. So I would love to get it. Right, let's start with this. Where's my tank? And do I do anything else prior to that, though? Do I clear any of the... Oh, I do need to clear this base. Definitely. Because this is way too close, and I just don't want to have to deal with worms murderizing my front line of defense. And they are doing that right now. Would you kindly bugger off? Pun intended. Thank you. Right. Let's go down then. I need artillery. I need artillery bad. Let's go down there. That's stone. Okay. Okay. So this will definitely get attacked, and often. Because it will be working quite significantly towards my factory. So we need to provide defenses there. But stop. Are you stopped? You stopped. Stop driving. Right. Let's go there, because this is my biggest, I think, my biggest mine. Nope. Let's just borrow all of this. and put it right there. Because the reason why I'm taking my biggest mine is because if I don't... if it doesn't reach some raw resource, it will just not get me a... it will just not get me a... How do I do this? I guess this way around. It will just not put anything there in the first place. I mean, no miners. Let's get rid of all of this. Let's get rid of all of this. Oops, that's too far. Let's get rid of most of this, I would say, because I don't know why it's doubled up. I'll need to get rid of this, because this will need some special situation to be solved. And this can go away, I guess, because this is all the... all the excess there. Perfect, so that should fit everything. Now, can I go with underground? Far enough, I can. Perfect. Okay, so this is 4. Perfect. Let's get this somewhat secured. That's way over. That's going way overboard. Right, I do have a 4x4 sorter literally right here. Control C. Right there. I would say that's gonna be fine. Now let's get those there. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. Now, another blueprint junction, please and thank you. That's one because I need to pull some of those from here. I think that's everything I needed. Yeah, I would say good enough. Right, I need a station here. Basic train station, thank you. And that's gonna be more than fine. Okay. 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 That makes... yeah, that doesn't make sense, I would say. Okay, let's get those things more reasonably. Everything else is fine. Okay, so that's that, and this will get itself resolved. Right, this. Perfect. Expansion, please and thank you. Expansion plan default, yes. Sorry? Okay. This way around. Right, and that should be fine. Where the heck is the... There it is. And we'll come back to this. Oh my god. Right. That level. I don't know, like right here. Maybe? Nope. Right there. So I don't need this, this. I can sacrifice this. Perfect. Perfect. And this one. Perfect. Now, how the heck do I connect those two in any reasonable way? Okay. That's way too far. That makes some sense. Yeah, that's approximately right, yeah. Okay. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. And that one's too short. Perfect. Okay, we can get rid of those. Ah, fine. Perfect. Okay, that's close enough, I would say. Let's get the wrong button. Expansion plan again. Let's put one there, because we have more than enough space to do so. And then, where do I want this? How do I want this? Do I even want this at all? I guess we can do this. Right. And I'll just remove this. And I guess we'll fix those tracks, because this will get me... yeah, this will just get me. I guess this is the right amount. Right. Perfect. Now it makes sense. Makes all the sense in the world. Right, this can go out, this can go out, those can get out, this can get out. This is not connected to anything anymore. Sorry, not yet. Alright, no, actually some of those are connected. That's very nice. Right, all of those can go. Those can go. Let's just get a power here. And yeah, I'm gonna leave this because this is way too close to front for my liking. This is already done. Perfect. This is chugging along, and this should be called minor V. Thank you. Minor V, please and thank you. Right there. And what we need to do is we need to wire this up. Enable if you have more than 8,000. Iron, priority train limit 1, perfect. Let me just double check this one. Is this properly set up? That's the wrong thing I clicked. Enable 8,000 central train priority and train limit 1. Perfect. Okay, so now we have more iron. Why are you not full? This should be only requesting trains if you have more than... You're claiming to have 3.9 iron that was never loaded. Is it just because this is not being loaded correctly? Can I mirror image the blueprint? I don't think so. I mean, maybe. Haven't figured it out yet. Who knows? Right, so you should have, right now, you should be reporting. Where are you reporting the 3.9 from? This should be connected. This is connected to itself, but nowhere further. And this should be all connected to the same network. Seven point 7.9. Right, so this is now in the network already. Should probably get some of those. Right, and that's that. 1, 3, 4, 5, perfect. Okay. Okay. And I think this block shouldn't exist. That's fine. No matter. Okay. So this should be connected, and trains should start coming. Let me just check this one though. And you're asleep. Why? 23k. Right. Perfect. Okay, whenever we are done with the stone on the other stop then, we'll be able to just remove the 120-second rule here. Because this doesn't make any sense any longer. We have more iron being delivered, which is perfect. Should I copy this train? Because it was driving pretty much constantly between the iron mine, iron and stone mine, and the drop-off point. The heck are you? Stone mine, perfect. And you are... Come on. You must be uranium. Right, you definitely are uranium. Perfect. So the stone is the only one that is having an issue. We do have this coal that is not correctly connected. Oh, this is now done, somewhat. So we are utilizing enough coal. Because coal is solved the other way around, rather than being disconnected to all the stock on the station. This is checking inventory in the logistics, and it's just not loading the train if we have too much too much coal in the logistics system already. So that's fine. The oil stations are not being... Well, they are being smarted just to call the train whenever they have enough to fill the train in the first place. Let me just double check my math for those trains. This is... this is having 50k. Yep, storage volume 50k. So this is having 200k of fluid is just enough for one train. So the oil stations only call train if they have at least full fuel. And this has storage size 40, and depending on stacks, because this is 40 slots only. So depending on stacks, this will be as much of any given cargo. Now we are using this for raw materials, and raw materials are stacked up to 50 apparently. So 2,000 per, so 8,000 per train. Yep, stack size 50, stack size 50, stack size 50, 50, 50. Wood is 100. Everything else is nice and 50. I'm not gathering wood in any way for anything. At this stage of the game, wood is absolutely useless. So I don't care about exchanging this. Where the heck am I getting hit so hard? Oh. That's somewhat of an issue. This base is entirely gone. Right, let me get a tank. We've literally lost like 2 bases and a half of fed. That was some huge attack. Right, I definitely need a bloody artillery. Right, let's stop driving. This will be refueled quickly. This one is going from station to station, and this claims to have 6.2 before this even left the station. And this one, 21k. Right, I'm getting another steel train. Or another iron train. Can I just copy that easily? Color, toggle centering, not group. Interrupts, fuel schedule, drive remotely, bugger off. Right, I don't think I can get that easily. Right. That's the right way. Pum, 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 pum. And you are going... This did connect correctly, right? It sure looks like it. Okay. Station. Main drop-off. Empty cargo and full fuel. Mine FE. Full cargo. Inactivity 120. Is that inactivity that I wanted? No, that I did time passed. Time passed 120. And that's an O. Perfect. Auto. Thank you. And we'll be assigning you a group of FE. Where's the other one? There it is. Right. Right. You'll be FE group. So we have 2 trains in this group. This has a train limit and a priority, so we'll be getting way more. Way more. Why did you stop for so long? Right, that's legit. They never stood a chance. Perfect. And that's legit. And they also never did stood a chance. Perfect. Okay. That's one mine. I need to fight this. I need to get this. Any other iron that I can easily find on the map? Right there, 7.5. And those, 7.8 and 10. Right, I guess we're getting those. I need to push back on my front line, I guess. 2.8. 1.9. I guess we're not going that way. Okay, I guess I need to push my front line quite a bit forward from here. So I guess let's just expand from here. Let's destroy those three and expand the front line around the lake. And we'll just get this to... Yeah, because there's a few patches here. And we'll just go with the cliffs here until this water. I guess that's the plan. This is getting hit as expected. Perfect. And this is handling itself somewhat. That's fine. Let me just get a buffer chest around here. And in this buffer chest, let's get some repair packs. Some towers. Laser turrets. Just a stack of laser turrets. And a medium electric pole. Also a stack of medium electric poles to just be exchanging those quickly. And you should be having a construction bot, a stack of construction bots handy. So we can fix those issues quite quickly. Because this outpost will be heavily hit. Very, very often. Right, where's my tank? Right there. Let me get a tank, let's go and expand our territory. Whoa. Stop. Stop there for a second. I forgot about one very important thing. How is this looking? Oh my god, we are having so many good uranium right now. Perfect, so that must mean that this is all fully fueled. Perfect. So we'll start getting power from nuclear reactors. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. How the heck do I walk through here in the first place? Yeah, there is gonna be a moment, and I think quite soon, where it's gonna be way safer to just travel by train. Jesus. Okay, and we're out of power for the night. Right, right. We're out of power for the night. Great. We're just not producing enough. The accumulators, I have they even full charged? They might not be even full charging anymore. That's bad news. Right, and I needed to run here because the things that I'm trying to fight currently are out of radar range. Which means that the tank literally cannot see. I mean, me driving the tank, I cannot see what I'm fighting with. So I need to have my character there. Bloody hell. Those attacks are huge. Right, we're going... right, approximately there. That's fine. I just reminded myself. At one point in the game, this was huge amount of distance to cover. At the very beginning, with the driving... things have changed. Oh, I do believe I've, at one point or the other, significantly increased the speed of attack of weapons. I was kind of wondering how it happened that this base died so quickly. I'm just spewing so much more ammunition at them. How is my ammo count though? Right, I don't have anything on me. Hmm. Right. Okay. So that's where I want things to go right now. Because this is just an extension. This is just gonna push my limit, push my front line into just ranges that make sense in the first place. Oh, bloody hell. Alright, that's fine. And we want to go like right here to just go for the cliffs. So this uranium will eventually become part of our system. Maybe if this will be required, I mean, eventually will be required. So yeah, I want to reach that uranium. Right. How's this going? This is not really going fast. That's not great. I mean, it is what it is. How's the situation here? What are you? You'll the... let me just get a group for that. Stone. And you are ferrum. And you'll be copper. If I ever get more trains, we'll just add them to the group. Right, so that means that there is nowhere, no station where iron is 8k or more. Which is far from perfect, because that means that we are not delivering any iron. But then again, we are collecting all the iron, which is great. And this is just full. Yep, this is just full. Perfect. So this is working fine. This is working fine. We have way more copper than we need. The steel production is going. Perfect. The iron production is going. Perfect. Why are you not loading anything? Okay, those are empty, which is legit. This is full, which is kind of surprising, I would say. Alright, because this needs to be outputting mostly on the left. Because this is the main, this is the bigger output. Because this is chewing through two of those lines. And this should be outputting mainly to the right, because this is chewing through, well, full stack. Perfect. Right, but this is now semi-worthless. Right, what we can do, quite easily I would say, is just copy this setup entirely. Come on. Come on, drones. Alright, so what we can do is we can copy this setup entirely, offset this like yay much, and get an underground belt to here. And a belt to here. And we'll just get more iron available at any given time and delivered and offloaded into the trucks. Now this is still the a choke point. This is still a bottleneck because this can only belt speed for this is only 45, but this belt speed is also 45. So two belts are being limited by what's essentially a one belt throughput. But this will essentially double up our iron handling capability. What is being attacked? 17 points. That's kind of huge amount. What is going on there? Oh, drones. Oh, bloody hell. That's an issue. This is getting chewed through because there's just no power there. Right, that was the wrong power thingy. Huh, that's bad. Right, can I just go back? I mean, I have to. Because this is not a sustainable situation. That's very, very bad situation. Really. Oh, bloody hell. Drones, stop. Okay, where the heck am I even? Okay, that's where I approximately should be. Right. Okay, who's shooting my drones? Perfect. That's, I guess, one of the bases. Let's repair. How's my ammo count? Not great. I do have one more stack, but I don't think I have much more. You leave my drones alone, please. Thank you. Uh-oh. No, I don't have another stack. Bloody hell. Well, this is not looking great, I would say. And I'm stuck on a cliff. Bloody hell, I'm stuck on the same cliff again. Okay, that's fine. That's mostly worms. Okay, let's heal a second. Right, so those should be the main bases that were killing my drones. Let's get rid of that one as well. And I guess we get a break for rearming. Because I'm out of cannon shells currently. And out of range for rearming of those. Right. Let's just stay here for a second. Let's get ourselves rearmed. In the meantime, what's going on here? Oh my god, that's a huge group. Right, so this should not be attacked as often in the first place. So there should be no drones flying from this staging chest into anywhere else. That should just be the local. Can I limit the area where this is being used at? No, I don't think so. I don't think there's a way. How's this looking? This is spending the same things as always. Right. Let's add space platform. And let's call this Novis Gleba Transit. Perfect. So this will be eventually built, and we'll just copy and paste the space station design from one to another, so that this just at least has materials. If I'm gonna be making any changes, I'll be making changes to one of those and just transfer over to the other one, but we'll have some materials already in orbit. Okay. How's the situation here? Okay, so we are fully rearmed now. Perfect. Let's get this. Thank you. That solves plenty of our issues. This is obviously pending those information, but that's fine. What do we else have? Gleba and Fulgora. So we'll have to go to Fulgora eventually. But if I remember correctly, Vulcanos is giving us artillery, and Gleba is giving us something else. Right, I think that's the new science packs that they are giving us. Agriculture, yeah. And this is giving us agricultural science packs, essentially getting us into efficiency module 3, which is probably the most important thing throughout the entire game. So that's the next thing. And then we'll eventually go to Fulgora, obviously. Right. This is rearmed, so let's keep going. The heck did you want it? Right, how do I go across this? I feel like I've been here before. Maybe a couple of times even. Huh. Shoot. Great. Perfect driving. Okay. Where do I need to go? Right here. So I guess we are starting cleaning up from downstairs though. Right, this can all go away. Those can go away. Those can go away. Nope, not this one. For whatever reason, this one still has some items in it. Okay. Let's just cut this to size, I guess. Why do I get so many attacks again? Right, this makes sense, because the drones are trying to repair already. Okay, but this works. This plan works. Another one. Just a few more. Just a few more. Right, that's where I was already. This one. And this one. Perfect. And this one? Nope. Right, we're not getting anything there, so that's fine. Let me just... 17k total from all of those. There's just nothing more there. Right. And this is just landing here to be delivered somewhere. How is this looking? This is looking somewhat well. How's our iron situation? I would say... Right, so that's that. Yeah, I would say not great. Still not great. We are still not having enough iron delivered. Those are both full belts, which is great. And this is going full pelt. Yeah, this is just not stopping. That's fine. That's perfect. That's exactly what I need. What are you miss? You're missing blue science, probably. I bet you're missing blue science. Because blue science is missing nothing. Honestly, it's missing nothing. It's just time. We'll just get this upgraded. Maybe that will solve some issues. Right, how about you trash unrequested? Wait, you need sulfur and you're not having enough sulfur? Are we having sulfur issues? Where's my sulfur production? Right there. Are we not producing enough sulfur? We are not producing enough sulfur. Not even remotely. Oh shoot, that's an issue. And that's a complicated process to just drop somewhere. What even is this? Right, and I do need this one. It's just... do that. I'm not sure if water is going anywhere farther down the line. No, it isn't. Okay, so that's an easy way to just double up our production. It's your issue. What do you mean we don't have enough? We don't have enough of this? Oh, Shoot. Yeah, you fool. Oh, you full pelt cracking. And you should be cracking too. This is, well, not full, but going strong. We do have spare of those. Should I be just using... Am I using this for anything else? Yes, yes I am for those. This is full. Wait, we are using electric engines for something. We are using those for electric engines creation. Oh. Yeah, we have more than enough electric engines, I would say. Flying robot frames. We have more than enough flying robot frames. Are we not building any robots anymore? Yeah, pretty much no. Okay, that's fine. So we just don't need that much of it in the first place. I think there's another... Yep, right there. This is where we are using some lubricants. And this is pretty much full as well, I would say. Yep, it is. Yes, it is. I should no longer be using any reds in the first place. I should be only using blues. Okay, that's fine though. What is this? Right, this is full. This is full. So this should be switching to... Bloody hell. You have one in hand. Perfect. You have one in hand. 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 Bloody hell. All of this logic that I've been trying to solve for and fix in the last video is just not working. This time around, all of my yellow, all of my yellow insetters, or outsetters in this case, only keep exactly one item. Rather than, as expected, 2 or more. Okay, now it will work. Pretty much indefinitely. Oh, we have rockets starting again. Right, I guess this is that one. And this is still waiting for solar panels, because we just don't produce enough solar panels. What's the situation with solar panels? What are you missing? I wanted to say I bet it's greens, but turns out we are getting just enough greens to sustain this, so that's fine. So this is going slowly but surely. We do have some panels in an output, so we should get all of the solar panels created essentially eventually. Okay, how's this looking? This is looking great. What's the amount here? What do you mean you don't see any? Is this not properly connected somewhere down right here? Do you still not see this? Right. Now you read this. Perfect. So now this is connected. I should probably reinstate this connection because I think I might have broken something somewhere along the way. Doesn't matter. Okay. So that's fine. We have definitely the connection there. And you definitely have the connection as well. Perfect. Oh my god, we have some fuel. Nuclear fuel. How does that impact our production? Why is this not being why is this not producing anything? What do you mean temperature is just 43 degrees, 44 degrees? Oh, this literally just started working. So this is growing. I guess when we hit over 100, then it will be somewhat ready. Don't know. Yep, so this is growing temperature. This actually is growing. Oh, I might have connected all of them accidentally because of those heat pipes that I've connected across all of the reactors. Yeah, so this one reactor is like literally hitting everything. So the heat does transfer through the pipes. Okay, and we have our first spent uranium fuel. And we are about to see how fast this will go down. When we reach 100 C. So the boiling point of water. And that's that. Low temperature. What do you mean low temperature? How much do you need? 100 C is the boiling point. Where's the bloody heat exchanger? Uses heat energy to turn water into steam. Okay. Stack size 50, consumption 10.3, accepted fluid water. Max consumption 10. Minimum temperature 500 C. Shoot. Okay, yeah, this will take just a bit longer then. So this needs to reach 500 C rather than 100, as expected. Because apparently this game thinks that steam does not occur below 500. I mean, I might be wrong, but my tea is usually piping hot at 100 C. This has 34 uranium fuel currently in the output. Yeah, I guess we're good on the uranium fuel. Fine. Let me figure out how the heck do I pull this out of here, and what do I do next with this? Where's the spent uranium fuel? All right, it's right there. I just lost it for a second. Sorry. Perfect. Okay, now. Spent uranium fuel. Depleted uranium fuel cell. The heck do I do with this? Can you repurpose this? No. Can you repurpose this? No. How the heck do I repurpose this? What is required to repurpose this spent uranium fuel? Because I know it's possible. Nuclear power, uranium mining, uranium processing, uranium ammo. Right, nuclear fuel reprocessing. And it's done in centrifuge. And just drops bad uranium back. I need 5 of those in the first place. I guess 1 will be more than enough for now. Right, this one, precisely. And you need a requested chest. And you'll be requesting spent uranium fuel. Yep, all the spent uranium fuel ever. And probably some power, if I must guess. Alright, that should solve our issues there. So the spent uranium fuel is reprocessed. Is reprocessed into bad uranium, but then we are just utilizing this anyway to make more good uranium. Now, we are still losing because this... what happened there? This requires plenty of uranium. I mean, 1 uranium-235, but plenty of bad uranium to do this. But we are only pulling 3 bad uranium from a spent fuel cell. So we are kind of recycling, yes, that's fine. It's just that, well, this recycling is not very efficient because we are still using, out of 20 uranium, we are using 17 down in its entirety. It's just gone. Right, how is this looking? 200. I guess I can start the other reactors in the first place, because we are way overproducing fuel in comparison to utilizing it. So I can just as well start the other ones, I guess. You are out of range of logistics network. Why? Let's borrow this setup in the first place. Yeah. Alright. That should solve plenty of our issues. We have plenty of fuel, mostly in the last one, okay. How is this looking? Plus 0% neighbor bonus. Right. So those do not benefit from heat pipes. We really do have to tear this down entirely and just get a... get a better solution going. You know what? I'll just leave those. And let's get those. Let's see if this will help, actually. Getting the heat exchangers. Right there. And getting them heat pipes right there. And now water. Right, this doesn't make sense. Water can be delivered thusly. And I guess I'll just get the spent fuel literally on the other side of the same belt. And I'll get right here. And this will be a violet chest that this will be using filters for a spent fuel only. Alright. And also I need where is it? Steam turbines. Something's wrong. Right there. Okay. Okay. So what I need now is actually I don't need this anymore. What I need now is this needs to be perfect. And how the heck am I gonna get energy from those? Right, I guess this is going away. This is going away. This one's going away. This one's going away. This one's going away. And this one's going away. Those should be sharing power. And this should be... What do you mean low temperature? Aren't you connected? Right. And the middle ones are absolutely not connected in any way whatsoever. How am I gonna pull energy from those? How's our power situation? Yeah, it's barely 8 megawatts. I mean, it's climbing. Excuse me? Yeah, we have some huge water temperature. And this is absolutely full. 1k. Plus 200% neighborhood bonus. Perfect. And 100 on the edge ones. I guess we could get it better. Can I just get a... I should be able to get one with at least 400, and if the diagonals are correct, that should be even up to 800 bonus. I mean, the heck is going here? Consume steams. Does it? Consumption 0. Why is it? Oh, right, because this is still in the wrong place. So we just used up all the water. Because I've been preparing for this to be in the other way around, because I misplaced this in the first place. My fault. So I'll be honest, those having two turbines per and approximately two heat exchangers per and 2 turbines per is absolutely puny. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Right, and this is now consuming water. And the water is absolutely reaching the edge. Perfect. So, steam turbines. 16 megawatts. And climbing. I mean, at 300 we are low on power. We need 817 megawatts to satisfy the situation. So... why is it dead already? Steam turbines are producing nothing. What's your issue? You have water. Steam temperature 500. Current temperature 1000. Temperature 998 C here. Why are you not producing electricity? We are connected to the grid. What's your issue? What's your damage? Working, obviously not. Power output 0 out of 50, 5.8. Wait. So the maximum is 5.8. Maximum is 5.8. I need 820. So 10 of those will get me about 58. 10 of those will get me 58. To reach 800, I need 40. I need 40 actively working. Let's get rid of all of this. This needs to be rebuilt. Whoa, I think those are the wrong pipes. What pipes do you use? And this just got cut in half. Steam point 4 out of 200. Oh, you don't have enough steam. Are you outputting anything? Accepted fluid generates electricity. Consumption 60 per second. Okay. So this is consuming 10 per second. And outputs 103, so 10 times the amount. Why is this only halfway through the production? It was almost full for a second, and now it's halfway through. I mean, we are full on satisfaction, that's fine. Is this because the solar panels take priority? Right, because we only need 250 megawatts, not 800 that we are producing. I was checking the production rather than satisfaction. Well, that was my mistake. Okay, so we have... really? And it will just idle until... Steam turbines. It will just idle until it's needed again. So until solar panels are dead for the night. What's this set up to? 300. What's this set up to? 300. Perfect. Okay, so let's just set this up to 300 as well. Set constant. Not this one. This one. Red box. So we have more than 300 on the line. And this box is already full and cannot pull from the line in the first place. What are you missing? Why are you missing this? Oh, because this is set up to 300 as well. And this is set up to 300. So they are competing. Let me put this to 290 instead, so you are pulling just slightly faster. So this does have enough, and this is also limited to 1. Okay, so this is full of fuel. That's fine. This is idling because nothing's happening. I'm not sure if this is actually that worth it. Because if we are utilizing fuel cells at the same rate regardless of idling or not idling, if we're reaching the full temp or not, then it doesn't really matter. Output full. Yeah, but why are you not working? Because there is no demand. Okay, so that, I think that solves our energy problems forever and ever. Right, how the heck do I do nuclear fuel? Run rocket fuel 1 uranium 235. Perfect. Let's get a centrifuge. Right there, yes. Can't fit another one. Okay, let's get a loader. Why is this gone? No petroleum? Have I clicked on something and it broke? Right, this is now... Oh, bloody hell, this is now water. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, that's bad. Nothing's working correctly. Because this should be petroleum. And it's now water because I misconnected something. Right. This is an emergency. And you'll be pulling water out of everything. Right, this is being handled. Have I forgotten how to do this already? Read content, set requests. Set like logistic requests. It's just not requesting because it's not there just yet. Right. That's not requesting because it's just not there just yet. Okay, so this can be a slow walk. But I'm okay. So I've set up the uranium. Enable if this is above 250 good uranium. Why are you not reading this? What is going... Right, because this tower is not connected to the system. What the heck? Right. What is going on there? Right, so that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I think we have some wires crossed. Something somewhere terribly wrong there. Right, so this is absolutely full. This will be producing nuclear fuel, which is fine. And I'll switch my locomotives to requesting nuclear fuel instead. I'm not gonna trash unrequest that, but I'm gonna fuel them with, well, nuclear fuel. Which means between 1. Stack size of 1? 1.2 gigajoules, 100 megajoules. So this is worth 12? I think this is worth 12 of those. What could possibly go wrong, eh? Right, so this will be requesting better fuel. My tank. Where's my tank? My tank will be requesting better fuel as well. So I'm currently requesting 2 to 3 stacks. I need at least 2, so I need at least 3. Okay, so I need to request 3 stacks. So those are the 2 that I have, plus 1 spare. Which is true for everything else. I'm just keeping what I'm arming and or fueling currently, and a spare. I mean, I apparently did not do that for fuel, but I am going to do this now. I don't remember what I was doing here. I definitely lost my... We are done with all the solar panels. Right. Right. So you need to be going to Novis and the I guess all requests satisfied, and then going to Volcanoes and all requests satisfied. Right? And we are flying. And the space platform is going. Let's check the asteroids though. Now this is gonna be slow because this is just having one engine, but we are finally using fuel. And the other transit is building. The other transit platform, I mean. And this is all connected nicely. And this is checking for all the items across the all the belt. That's nice. Oh, and there are the big asteroids now. Let's just check how this is looking. Is the defenses that I have, other defenses that I have, enough? Oh shoot. It might be enough, but they are pulling way more power. I mean, we are going kinda slowly, so that's kinda fine. But I don't like the kinda of this the information. What do you mean speed is negative? What do you mean speed is negative 10 kilometers? What do you mean thrust is 0? Why is thrust 0? We are having absolutely no carbon? Because this is broken. And I guess the other one must be too. Okay, so that was any issue with the station. My mistake. We are flying again. Yeah, the power demand is obscene. I mean, as far as we are going slow, obviously this will take way longer. Carbon, 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 right there. Right, I guess one of those must have pulled the chunk rather than the raw resource. Okay, do we have any other significant error? Yeah, there's gonna be an error right there. There is an error right there. Okay, so that's fine. Because that's pretty much it. Yeah, so if we are exceeding our power, then all of this switches off anyway. So we're just not gonna plow into an asteroid. Because the power is my limit. Apparently we did anyway, because this took damage. And this took damage. Damage taken 251. Yeah, right. Okay, so this does take damage. Let's go back to Novice and see what is getting hit. This is getting hit. That's fine. We've planned for this. Those can go away already. And that's fine. And this is slowly going through the asteroid belt. Which is fine and understandable and expected. Because if we go to the space map, this is saying that we'll be seeing those asteroids right there on this route. And if we go to this one, this is saying we'll be seeing those asteroids in turn. So that's fine. Right, we were supposed to go and find some more resources. That's absolutely reasonable. It's just that I managed to launch a space station into orbit or elsewhere. Out of orbit, I guess. Wait, why are you having a different velocity? Do I need more towers on the sides then? I mean, I would rather avoid this. I would love to throttle my engine to just go even slower. Take my time. Shoot. Yeah, because this is getting kinda heavy. I don't know if regular flying will remain will make this asteroid field as thick, or will that just get destroyed in time? Obviously this is not gonna be a next few flybys. Well, we're nearby. We are close, so there should be less asteroids overall coming our way. How is fuel looking? You are stuck without power, which is fine. That's the limit. You are stuck without power, which is fine, and you are out of fuel now. Perfect. So if we are out, if we are in the thick of it, we'll just stop because there's no production. This will give our lasers time to deal with everything else, because they do have priority of power apparently. and will eventually reinstate our fuel production. So this design is obviously far from perfect. I would need way more power, and actually apparently way more towers to even sustain this speed throughout the entire journey. And we are reaching Vulcanus right now. Obviously, speed of like 50 kilometers a second is absurd in the cosmic, astronomical sense. This is next to nothing. But we are producing our own fuel en route. And this is reaching... Yeah, this stopped at Vulcanus. And we have Vulcanus now. I mean, I don't have anything there, so I can't really do anything with this. And this essentially needs to turn and go back to Novis, because I have absolutely no infrastructure on Vulcanus, and I need to be there myself to implement anything. But essentially this is working as intended. This is working, this is self-sustaining. And this is destroying asteroids as they come. Perfect. I mean, we will need this platform to be way bigger, ultimately. Because one, I need to include some base, some storage base, some cargo base. And two, I would think we would need even more power than that. So that would demand of us more space on this. But I guess that's an issue to solve later. Right, first things first then. Let's get back into getting those resources and cleaning this peninsula, so we don't have to bother with that anymore. Wrong weapon. Again, wrong weapon. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright. This is working somewhat. I'm not gonna waste ammunition. Or maybe I will. Or maybe I won't. Because apparently our ammunition stacks are depleted way more rapidly. Now with the increased rate of fire. Who knew? So I do have to take care about how am I using this ammunition that I have. I should probably be staging my ammunition usage. I should probably be using my flamer first to just clean up the worms, and then, well, everything else. Right, this has been built successfully. Not sure if I should destroy this base. This is kinda close. Right. I should probably go through the northern side of this part of the land. Start there, so I can actually expand my borders again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shoot. And I'm down another tank. Bloody hell. I got stuck in the terrain. And so they are. So are they. So that's fine. Ugh. Right. That was significantly unsuccessful and unsatisfying. Let's get a tank. Where are the tanks? And you'll be... Right, we have bigger batteries now. Not sure if I'm producing those. I guess I'm not. So this won't have batteries until I make them. Where are the shoulder mounted? There they are. Perfect. Personal battery Mark II. I'm betting they're using personal batteries Mark I. Explosive uranium cannon shells. Yes, please and thank you. Another thing I'm just not making. Flamethrower ammo. Power cells. I'll take 2 stacks. No, I'll take 1 stack to fuel me up for now. And we'll switch this in a moment for the uranium nuclear fuel for 3 stacks. 2 to 3 stacks. Actually, just 3 stacks. And this can be removed entirely. You need repair packs. A stack. I need drones. Construction drones, a stack, so they can actually repair me. Ammunition, fuel, repair, and drones. Yep, that's fine. Some of those ammunition I'm just not making yet. So let's fix that. And you'll be making... not explosive cannon shells, you'll be making uranium 1. What do you need for a uranium 1? You need normal ones and uranium 238. Perfect. Everything that we already have in stock. Perfect. That's 1. And you'll be... I'll just repurpose you. You'll be making uranium rounds magazines and not outputting it there, you'll be outputting it there. Perfect. Okay. And this is using 238, so there was 1. Perfect. So we are using depleted uranium for our combat options. We do have nuclear fuel already in stock. Perfect. What's that next? Okay, so you should be requesting not those. Right, read contents. And you should be requesting other things. Come on. Read content. Read ingredients. That's the issue. Are you now set requested? Perfect. This can be dropped and trash unrequested. Perfect. Right, because this is utilizing this instead. This setup. Alright, so this will get me explosive uranium cannon shells eventually. So we have way more firepower. And that's the first few going in. Okay, I guess we'll take a break until my new tank is armed. Because I broke the previous one because I hit the terrain. We'll take like 10 minutes break, okay? And I'll get myself some tea. And we'll come back when the tank is rearmed, okay? So, we'll be back in a moment. Please wait. And I'm back from the break, and the mic is hot. So great. Had forgotten to turn it back in. Turn it back on. Right, we have almost half a stack of explosive uranium shells and like a third of the stack of uranium rounds magazines. That's great. I'm thinking, what is my character requesting about the firearms? Yeah, I need to remove those entirely. But I don't think I'm requesting... Yeah, I'm not requesting the reds anymore. Right, I remember what I forgot to do. There's a place where I'm doing all my personal stuff that should be somewhere here. Right, this is not working because we have enough sulfur, actually. Where the heck am I making all my personal stuff? Right, like here, approximately. Perfect. Control C, Control V. And you'll be making personal batteries Mark II. Perfect. You have power ammo, and that's the highest we have currently. Okay, that's fine. Okay. What? Low density structures? Why? 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 That's an astronomical thing. Bloody hell. Why are you stuck again? What are you missing? You're missing greens this time around. Why are you missing greens? What is missing from greens? Yellow transport belts. Okay. Are we not making yellow transport belts? Why are we not making yellow transport belts? That's why. That's absolutely my mistake. That's absolutely my fault. Okay, so this production will restart now. That's fine. Yeah, green science ensures that you will always, throughout the entire game, need those transport belts. 100%. Let's get a selection there. A section, sorry, not selection. Get 100 of this. Get 100 of this. The heck you need. Get 100 of this. And get 100 of those. One more. Thank you. And greens. Perfect. That's fine. Alright, so we do have space there. So this will just keep going. And I guess I'll just... increase the level of those because... well, I effed up with this. So that's absolutely my fault. And this needs to be just better for a period of time. And we are back with green science. Perfect. Not full green science, some green science, but this is going again. Science per minute about 12. And this will increase later down the line though. That's fine. This is over novice. Perfect. I forgot that this will just keep going back and forth if I don't stop this. So I had to remove the A station there. But this will eventually be going back and forth. And how is this looking? This is looking kind of surprisingly well. Why are we missing those? Oh, let's fix our sorting issues that we had previously, because this is now correct. So we won't be encountering the issues with that. And by the way, while I'm here, do we have any chunks? No, 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 no. So this is all fine. And this is not, because this is using asteroid chunks for so whatever reason. So let's have this fixed, and there's the chunks as well. So this would get stopped automatically in a moment, because this would just be not having enough. I see more oxide chunks right there, rather than ice. Right, why are you not offloading anything? Oh, because this is stuck. And this will be exchanged correctly. That's fine. So this will be eventually unstuck. So that's fine. I don't see any other chunks, asteroid chunks, on the belts, on the output belts. So I guess it's fine. I sure hope it's fine. And we will never have this issue again on this, because this is not gathering any asteroid chunks just yet, but the filtering is already correctly in place. Right. And this is somewhat the same situation there. The heck is going on here? That's far from perfect. Yeah, that's far from perfect. How's my tank looking? Tank is looking good. Let's take the tank. Let's allow this everything to get some production in it. And let's just go and murderize this base that is constantly attacking this part of my network. Oh, this is so stressful. Right, where was it? Right there. I guess this is the base in question then. Oh. This one-shot swarms. Yeah, I need to use this sparingly. One, because it's expensive, obviously. Two, because the multi-shots, multi-hits. And while I'm at it, let's just get rid of this one. Oh, shoot. No! Well, that was dumb of me. That was very, very dumb of me. Haven't even armed this fully. Well, I'm not gonna discuss this. Yeah, and this ammunition was fresh off the press. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Right, that should be everything. Okay, what's the status of the uranium fuels? Plenty. I mean, it's using, if I'm correct, this is using just one rocket fuel and one uranium-235, the better uranium, to create 12 times the value. Because this is, fuel value is 1.2 gigajoules, and this is 100 megajoules. So this is literally 12 times. The nuclear fuel is 12 times as efficient. Or I sure hope it is, because otherwise it's useless. Top vehicle acceleration 250%. Vehicle acceleration 180%. Vehicle top speed 115. Top speed 115. So this is accelerating faster, but it's moving, ultimately moving at the same speed. Which is fine. And our trains are still utilizing the standard rocket fuel. I mean, powering our trains, of all things, with rocket fuel is mind-boggling, obviously, but powering it with nuclear rocket fuel is gonna be way more fun, ultimately. This is in a wrong place. Right. And this should fix my belt issue. Because you've retained all of the required things. Okay, so this is working. This is full, this is full. Should I be just putting this in a box instead? just exchange all of this belt for a box. On the other hand, this is more than enough power for ever and ever. Ever since we started with the nuclear power, our accumulator charge is just not getting below, like, what is it? 80%? 75%? Definitely, that's 60-70%. So this is obviously fine. This is more than enough. If need be, we can just tear this down again, put it somewhere else, put the fuel in a box, put this somewhere else entirely, set up a better solution like here, and have pretty much infinite power. Unlimited power! Yeah, my voice is not able to do this. Right, that's an issue. So we do need more iron stations. How is this looking? This is looking way worse than the previous one, but not bad at all, I would say. Let me just get a blue box literally right here. Get this. Some of those. Get this, some of those. Get me some of those. Yeah, actually, I'm probably not gonna be using that at all. Get me some of those. Some of those. And finally, some of those. Yeah, just one, because this is expensive, and this will get me through pretty much everything anyway. Until I can just get to get back to base. Yeah, I like those staging chests. What do you mean the whole photovoltaic is yellow? This is not photovoltaics. Those are 3 personal batteries Mark II and a whole lot of concrete. We've solved for photovoltaics already. All of those are in place. This is all done. All of this, that's just concrete, like random bits of concrete being missing. Because, right, have I reinstated water? Because I remember I've been doing things with water. The water seems to be flowing, so the concrete is being made, so we are just paving the world. Slowly, surely, paving the world. So all of those, it's just 413 bits of concrete missing. Which is great, I would say. Because that means our solar panels, yeah, output full. Rockets are going. How is this looking? This is almost full already. Perfect. How is our production looking? Our production is not that perfect, unfortunately. I was wondering if we could just make more rocket silos. Just to hasten the production of the new platforms. But apparently we cannot. What's the issue here? What are you? You are missing literally nothing. You have everything in spades. I guess that's the next step. Yeah, I'll just put another one there. Right. We will have more production. As long as everything connects, obviously. This is slowly being depleted. I mean, depleted uranium field, yeah, haha. Which is fine, understandable. We are essentially working towards more uranium fields. However slow it is, because I fucked up with the tank. Okay, so this is my rearming station. In case anything goes wrong, that I do have a nearby station for that. Unless the tank dies entirely, obviously, because I then have to rebuild it again. Right, this is where I died. How's my tank looking? My tank looking not great, but not bad. We're halfway through, I guess. At least through the difficult parts of new items. I mean, essentially, this will eventually be... what's the stack size? 100. Yep. So this will eventually match those stacks, which is fine, absolutely fine. Perfectly fine. Do I want to make some... Yeah, the uranium rockets are not a thing. The shotgun shells we are not using. I should probably have a look on that because I'm still using submachine guns. Shotguns are an option. Combat shotguns are an option. Rocket launchers are options. Flamethrower are options. Should I be building any of those? I mean, I'm not fighting by hand anymore, honestly. I should have a flamethrower on me, because this is great against bugs. If the tank dies and I need to run on foot, I'll be chased by bugs. So this will handle the bugs very, very efficiently. I should make one. No, I should make a... I should make an assembly machine of those. Obviously. Let's get those. Let's get those here, and you'll be making... What do you need for that? Combat shotgun, yes please. You'll be making rocket launchers. You'll be making flamethrowers. And I guess you'll be making submachine guns. Right, that makes sense. Definitely. And you'll be making shotgun shells, I guess. And you'll be making piercing shotgun shells. I'm kind of surprised this does not require uranium. Yeah, okay, so we have pretty much everything there. So that's fine. Do I have anything else that I would like to flamethrower turret? Yes, I would like to have flamethrower turrets. Actually, I would like to have all of the turrets in one place. So I guess this just one. Get me those. Get me those. Get me those. Those. Please and thank you. Get me those. Do I need anything else? Belt immunity, I don't care. Exoskeleton probably would be useful, but I'm driving anyway. Cluster grenades, poison capsules, slowdown capsules, defender capsules, destructor capsules. Yeah, I don't have better grenades. And you'll be making... shoot. What else do I want? I mean, shields, yes, why not? I'm not sure if I'm making gates anywhere. I'm definitely making batteries, and I know there's another level of batteries anyway. I'm making all of this except the common uranium shell, because I just don't care. Range modifier 125. PC power 2 and 2.2 thousand. Damage 2 plus 2000 plus 1.8 physical. Wait, should I be having this instead? I don't know. Let's make some cannon shells. Let's make uranium cannon shells. Because why the heck not? What could possibly go wrong? Is there anything else I would need? Because I think, except with an exception of normal shotgun, I can just go to combat shotgun directly. Because a shotgun is not necessary for that. I think I'm having everything. I mean, discharge defense maybe. I don't know. I just want better tanks already. The Spidertron, please. Yeah, so this is not doing anything just yet, so that's fine. We do have spares. I will forget about this later down the line. Yeah, we do have a bit too many of those power poles. don't think any of those are strictly necessary. This definitely isn't. I mean, small inefficiencies. I'm so sorry. Nothing that can be done about this. Why are we not having any... Right, I don't think we have enough stalled, but we are making those. This is full stack. Is a full stack enough? How much are you requesting? You're requesting one and one. Let's just set request for a stack of those. And a stack of yellows. We'll have plenty of spares, and that's a little cost, honestly. What do you need? Copper plates, iron gear wheels, and you're requesting just one of each. Let's improve that. Make sure you'll not get stuck on missing items ever. This will give us like 100 of those. No, this can be done. Discard it. This will give us plenty of science sparks, with plenty of time to spare in case something goes definitely wrong. Do I... Oh yeah, we are running out of those science packs as well, so that's great. How is this looking? Science per minute 25. Which is kind of fine. You're missing greens, but greens are still on the uptick. And you are now missing reds. That's a good thing that I restarted this correctly, hopefully. The heck's going on? Right. Rocket starting. I know what we need to do. Right. This is not an option just yet. Efficiency modules. I need more efficiency modules, and I need efficiency modules 3. What I should also be doing... nope, nope, nope. This can wait. This can wait. We're building anyway. Although... right, so many things, so many things. What I want is having belts, like a couple stacks. Having power poles, like couple stacks. Right. Big power poles a stack. Substations a stack. Right. This a stack. This a stack. So that's things that are definitely required for building a new colony. Right. We'll eventually need bots. Give me a stack of those. A stack of those. A stack of those. Chests, yes, please. Do I want those or do I want logistic chests? I want logistics chests. We're just not gonna bother with normal ones, I guess. with just logistics everything away. I'm not sure if there's any liquids there to store, but I want those. 2 stacks of those. Stack of those. A stack of those. Not sure if there's trainable things. I need electric mining drills, obviously. A stack. Pump jacks, maybe. We'll see. A couple of stacks of solar panels. Couples of stacks of accumulators. We're not gonna go nuclear until I know there's uranium there. And obviously assembly machines. I want at least assembly machines too. Because fluids. Electric furnaces, a stack as well. I'm not sure what of this I will need to build anything, but I sure hope that most of the planets are having all of the necessary items locally. So yeah, that's my main colony, I guess. Right, let's just double check. Calcite. Right, that's on Vulcanus. What does this lead to? Metallurgic science pack. Okay. So I will need to have a metallurgic science pack. Not sure if I can't see this just yet. Or the agricultural one. So that's pointless. Okay, so let's get... right, I can't set this up either on this end. Great. Yeah, those are all things that I can do pretty much manually. Metallurgic science pack, craft tungsten plate. How the heck do I make tungsten plates? I need tungsten ore and molten iron. Made in foundry. Foundry recipe. Steel plates, electronic circuits, tungsten carbide, refined concrete. Crafted on Vulcanus only. So I guess all of those items should be possible on Vulcanus. So I'm just not gonna transport this. Let's just call this new colony. And I'm not sure if this is everything. This can get eventually improved on. I do expect this to get improved on eventually. But that's a start. Oh, all right. I know what I definitely forgot. Rocket silo. What? So I need to build it locally? Oh, shoot. I definitely want a landing, cargo landing pad. Well, I do apparently both rockets and rocket silos, obviously, can be made locally on each and every planet, because I have absolutely no way of loading this into a rocket in the first place. So I can't send this from here, from Novis. Oh, that's just like 20 concrete left. Can I just remove this limitation? Just keep making concrete? That's bricks. What the heck am I making bricks now? Right, the bricks are made there. Are they? Are they? What the heck are you making? You are making nothing. Bricks are made here. I'm making walls here. What the heck requires walls? Walls and electronic circuits and steel plates. Right, I guess I was making wall gates here. Or essentially I wasn't making gates here. Right, let's remove this constraint. All of this is unconstrained at all. This is filling up. That's great. What even is this? Oh, some very old stuff. Steel furnaces. I honestly don't need them anymore. When I have nowhere to place them anyway. Wait. Volcanus allows me, I think... I'll just pull back to... Yeah, this changes nothing. What is this? I mean, I did balancing already. So that's fine. Portable fusion. Rocket captivity. Fish breeding. 3 seeding artillery. Recycling. There it is. How the heck do I get to recycling? Right, Fulgora. We need to go to Fulgora to get recycling. Right, so that's essentially our next space platform anyway. Can I get the... How do I get the... Right. Perfect. Okay, so this one is done. Can I just copy this by any chance? No, I don't think so. Ha! Ha! I can copy this. And this is just not that just yet. Right, where are we? And by that I'm asking mainly where are we with the tank. Tank is, well, not fully armed, but close enough, I would say. Let's get our character in and let's just murderize the bugs. How the heck am I going to get away from here? Can I buy... Perfect parking? Nobody said a thing. I need to start assembling those tanks somewhere else. Because this is just stupid of me. I'm not exactly sure what I destroyed. Ah. Okay, that was close. Where the heck am I going? Right there. The heck did I just... Oh, I think that's a cliff. I think that is also a cliff. That's definitely a cliff. Right. That's a way more secure route. Because I can see things. Not that I'm using that significantly, but I definitely know what I'm driving through. Perfect. Right, so now this is getting items that would be first sent to my tank. So that when I return, I do have some items to just take. Okay, this way went but this went way better. What is this? Alright, that's my old tank. Yeah. Okay, we won't be needing this. Thank you. Okay. North then. Those 3 bases needs to go. Okay. Okay. Getting stuck on terrain is not as deadly anymore because One, the bots are healing me. Two, I am killing everything way, way faster. Okay, this is fun. This is suddenly fun again. Right. I want this uranium to be within my borders. What else is interesting around here? Should I just go for the crude oil? Because I'm getting some crude oil already. Should I get this one? Yeah, I think that's a bother that I just don't want to do. Let's drive a bit north. Stop. Right, I already have this blueprint. Just get me some power there. Right, let's do this from the map mod. So I'm just afraid to be driving through something very important. What's the uranium? Right there. Okay. Let's come a bit closer. That's fine. Okay, so this has been set up correctly. Let's just get a perimeter here. Perfect. Let's meteorize this base. Okay, that's fine. Okay. That's kinda secured now. Not really, honestly, but that's close enough, I would say. Let's just kill this base to the north. Okay, that's fine. And I guess let's kill this base to the north. And let's try not to die on some terrain. What the heck is going on there? Perfect. Okay, so that's pretty much done. Stop, stop, stop. Okay. Will my drones be... Yep, my drones will be. So I should be going through here even farther. That should be my... Because my drones are going from the base. So this all should be cleared. How is... Right, so I don't really have a choice in this regard. I do need to clear those bases. Okay, let's pull back. Kill them bugs. Spit us. Repair. And restart. Right. Okay, so my drones are somewhat secured. I do need to kill those two bases and expand through this reach instead. We can do some of this from here, obviously. Where's the reach here? So this is where we need to start this. Well, maybe not need to. This is where we will start this. Can I get power from both at any point? Yes, yes I can. Okay. So this will get me some security on this end. And I do see I have 31. I think that's a full cliff. I do have 31 more cannon shells. So we can clear out this base. So that's secure weight for our drones. Or what we can do is apparently not shoot any shell at all. That is apparently also an option. Which is fine by me. Right, let's stand here. Boom. And let's just look into our expansion plans. So I guess we'll go along those cliffs to there. Does this reach with power? This does, but this does not include this tower. Right there. Right there. 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 That's fine. There. Is this connected? This is not connected. This will be connected though. Alright, there. And you connected already, that's fine. Okay, let's kill those two. Because this should be far enough. So let's moderize this base and this base for security reasons. Okay. So this will be built eventually, depending on my personal drones, obviously, as well as the general drones. And let's get rid of this base, because this will eventually fall within my territory, so I don't want bugs in my factory. Okay, that's fine. What next? Right, so this is the expansion plan. We need to clear those, obviously. And then start chaining the... Or do we just go to the water? Because this will be a good defense place. 13 million of iron ore. That's a later expansion. That's definitely a later expansion. Right. Let's just not stand in the middle of nowhere. Let's just find ourselves some way down. And within a range of roboports, I would say, because this will allow me to get resupplied with whatever we have before we go any further. Alright, so that was easy, just some worms. That's, I guess, another some worms. What the heck is getting attacked so much? I guess some drones are pushing through the bases, through the nests. What the heck? Nope. This is getting attacked, so this is just as planned. And I guess nothing else, really. Nothing else is critical, so this is just getting hit. Which is fine, because we planned for this. I do have a storage chest specifically for that purpose. So this can be quickly reinstated, if need be. Right. How is everything else looking as well? Okay. That's an old field, that's a mine. Right. That's perfect. This one is going slowly away. Finally one gone. 5.9k expected resources still. And this is still chugging along. Right, so I guess we can get rid of all of this. All of this. And get it limited to just one. One belt. we don't need the other one at all anymore. Perfect. Or I could remove everything and just put it in the chest in the first place. And just not bother with it at all. And that will solve all of our issues in the first place. Because this is just one digger animal at this point. Right, let's get rid of this. Because we do have this in the other place. Let's get rid of this. Because I just want to have everything from this series in a same place. This is all my weapons and personal stuff. Okay, this is now built, so that's perfect. So that should secure my drones. This is right there. Do I want to make an exclave? Right, let's do this an easy way around. Is that that? That's that. Iron ore 13, 1.1, so effectively 14 millions of iron ore. And I don't even know how to read that. Yeah, I want to make an exclave. How do I get to this in some reasonably effective way? Because that's a good place to put a defense platforms, to put the defenses. This is a good way to put defenses and just go back through there. Well, I guess that's what we'll do. Although I'll start the other way around. Because I need to just extend it from somewhere in the first place. And in here, I'll just not have any connections. Right. This was rebuilt, apparently. I think so. I think I destroyed all of those. So we'll get that and we'll just start moving. Oh, there's some random copper ore as well. And we'll just start moving south from here until we reach this. and then we'll get to this. That is the plan. So this will include the iron ore for a couple of millions, and some coal, and some uranium, and more copper, and then we'll eventually reach iron and crude oil right there. That should give us plenty of space and plenty of resources to just go around. Right, and that's a cliff. So no amount of firing my, I want to say fire my lasers, but firing my artillery will change that. Right, let me just check my items here. We have 1 stack of ammunition for cannon, full stack and whatever's left in the tank for the flamethrower ammo, and full fuel, and almost full uranium rounds. Great. Right, we can murderize this, absolutely. Yeah, so apparently my... did you just build this? Right, apparently our production capabilities for ammunition for my tank is reaching the usability. Because we are just rinsing through the bases. Okay, so that's that. Right, this one next. Okay, this is fine. What is getting attacked? That's right there, that's right there. Perfect. Okay, let's start expanding this. I am gonna leave as much space as possible hugging the... that's the wrong thing. Hugging the water here. Because I just don't know. I just don't know, and I just want to leave as much space as possible for the next train situation. Are you connected? Yeah, I'm not gonna see that one. Where's the bloody connection? Right there. Right there. I'm just gonna build it right there. I think I'm gonna ignore this copper, because this is useless. I mean, this amount of copper, we just not gonna get it in any reasonable way whatsoever. Right, we need to destroy this base, because this is in line with all the expansion, so that's fine. That's some 10 million coal I don't really care about. Crude oil. Like a dot of crude oil. Yeah, I guess we can go just over the stone. And to here, and then just get an exclave for those things. Just 2 stations with full protection. No, this is dumb. I don't want an exclave. I want to have this incorporated correctly, because drones will be going through here to an exclave, and this is just deadly for them. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, I guess we'll just clear all of this later. Let's get rid of those, though. Okay, I guess that's that. That's great. Just, can I get some vision, please? Right, perfect. Thank you. The heck are you missing? You're missing cannons already. Right, we are putting this right there. And I guess we'll need one right there. So, alright, there it is. Perfect. Let's motorize those bases. Perfect. That's done. And I am running low on ammunition because I do not have another stack of tank ammo. So I guess we need to clear out as much as we can with what we have. Okay, that's fine. Okay, do we want this on this side of the lake or on this side of the lake? Right, this stone is negligible. Yes, I want this side of the lake because this will get us closer to those. Definitely that's the plan. Okay. What's the situation here? This is chugging along. Uh, I missed one? That's surprising. Huh. Alright. Let's go and murderize this base, because this will keep killing my drones if I don't get rid of it. Okay. Okay, that's done then. So this is somewhat secured. Not very, because this is just an empty space that anything can wander through. But this is somewhat secured now. I guess let's start building west from here and to this lakes. What is getting attacked again? The heck are you missing? Power. That's fine. Okay, so this is solved. This is somewhat solved. It's fine. Let's get more of this, I guess. What you have? You are just hard-coded. That's fine. That should solve plenty of our issues, I think. I mean, I've been planning on this for quite a few sessions already. So that's as good a place to start as any. How's our drones? Drones are looking great. Perfect. This is chugging along. Perfect. We are expanding quite successfully. Right, there. And east. Sorry, there and west. Bloody hell. I promise you I can drive. Where's that? We need to go a bit north. The the Oh, and that's the lake. Perfect. The... Perfect. Let's just murderize those so they don't destroy my buildings. And I'm out of shells. That's a lot. Okay, we have quite a few bases still to destroy. So let me park myself closer to some Roboport. Get some rearmaments going. Perfect. So I'll get some ammunition in me. Right. Okay. This is somewhat secured. Obviously not enough because I do see an X going through this and I see bots being damaged. So this is not close enough. I do still need to remove some of those, obviously. And we'll need to remove even more of those if I want to incorporate this iron ore and crude oil. So we do need to expand even more to secure my drones. But now we'll be going south, so this should be kinda secured anyway. How's this looking? This is still pending things. Why is this not hasn't been built yet? Rocket must deliver. Are we just not delivering things? Where the heck is my rocketry? Right there. How's the rocket situation looking? What? Is this all you missing? Some drones? Yeah, some repair packs maybe also. Am I including repair packs in this? Let me include repair packs in this. Get like, right, 2 stacks, maybe. No, logistics robots are there, but the construction bots require the entire stack, and we have none. This is done, 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 this is done. This is not done, this is pending. This is not done, this is not done, so there's still plenty of rockets going to this. Right. Obviously, towers. I need some towers. I mean, we are currently lacking some turrets, but I do need some turrets to be delivered to me as a protection of some sort. So that's something to add there. And this is already automatically added right there. Huh. Both repair packs and laser turrets. That's nice. Thank you. What is getting hit? Bots there? No. Turrets here. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. How's our thread production? Obviously not fast enough. And rockets are also going. What's the drones? We do have drones to spare. That's fine. This is being built constantly. Those are engines. That's what I wanted to check. We have some spell low density structures, apparently. We have some spells low density structures. Perfect. Right. Let's just get another rocket. We'll have more rocketry, more deliveries to space. That's all good. That is all good. Here's a trick question. Because I am currently requesting this from here. Can I request this via connection through a wire? Set requests. Why are we so low on the science? What's going on there? Are we just using that many? That much? Or is there something wrong? Oh, shoot. Right. What is this? Ah. Right, so you do have a limit of 100. Why didn't you had a limit of one? All right, because I just tried to connect this to the wrong place. My mistake. Okay, so those limits are just too high. Those limits are just too high. I don't need this. Can I just trash this? How do I trash this from here? Right. Huh. Okay, I guess we're doing this the hard way. This. I want to have 0 of those. Assembly machines that are not being used for anything. I want to have 0 of those, please and thank you. Red belts. 0, please and thank you. Underground belts. 0, please and thank you. Splitters. 0, please and thank you. Oh, Ha. Okay. That started working again. And you are limited to not 10 but 5. Perfect. And we're back with science. Because we just didn't have enough space for this. Which is fine. Right, movies. I don't want any of those here. Okay. That's fine. That should be empty now. Perfect. Let's get... And you'll be using filters for white science only. Please and thank you. You'll be using filter, but for nothing just yet. You'll be using blacklist filter. You are not pulling science. And you are not having a logistic filter. Perfect. So you can say have anything. You're not using logistic filters just yet because I'm sparing this for future science from other planets. I'm not sure if I'll be delivering future science from other planets or will I be just sciencing locally there. We'll see. Or will I be producing the science locally here on Novis? I don't know. Maybe. I'm assuming that there are options there. So this will be... Right, this shouldn't be that. This should be a violet box in the first place, because I just want everything out of this box as fast as possible, just get rid of it. If it's being delivered from the space, and it's not a white science, or maybe any future science, I actually should remove this entirely. This is stupid, this is just wasting power currently, and space, and I will just not remember what it was for later down the line. Yeah, so if it's science, then it goes there. If it's not science, get rid of it. I don't think we have anything that we can do with the space chunks. So this will just be a waste for now. But we'll eventually go to Fulgora. We'll eventually get some recycling. And I sure hope this can be recycled. We'll see. Who knows? Right. So this is fine, I would say. And how is our tank looking currently? Because I've been standing in this field. Yeah, so we are fully rearmed. Well, not fully. We are about a third of the way there to the total amounts that I want, but we do have some ammo again. So, let's just clear those bases, I guess, to make sure that this is safe for us. I mean for drones, obviously for drones. I mean drones. Because obviously nothing can help me. Right, and I guess this one? Right, because, yeah, those two. Because this is something that will be internal eventually for us. And this one is in the building zone. Okay. That's one. Let's get rid of the big one there. Wait. Before I... Right. It's the south. I got lost already. Don't hit the cliffs, don't hit the cliffs. Bloody cliffs! Okay, that's fine. Right. Let's get to some building, I guess. This one here. This one here. I'm disregarding this, but this is still northwest. Right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This needs to be definitely entirely closed. There's the connection. That's a nice place to be. Where are the bases now? Right, so let's just get one there and get one, I guess there. That's fine, that's close enough. We are so close. So close to all of those things. Right. So this should give me security for all of this. I now need to figure out how to access all of this. So center of my base is around there, so I need to just have this corridor cleared. Right, how do we do this? I guess the perfect solution would be to go from here, where we started the south dip, and just go south, southwest. Grab this copper ore, by the way. Hover over the lake, and then from the lake along the cliffs and south then. That's a huge swath. But this will get us copper, copper, copper. Some tiny things, but I'll just put one station there, a couple of mines, and it will just go into one place. And we'll eventually be able to get to this iron ore that I would love so much. Right. I still have to just figure out how to get some train tracks here in the first place. Because this is not gonna be an easy way through. I mean, that's what train tracks are for, obviously. Long delivery routes are specifically for trains, so I'm fine with that. This just hurts. Right, I guess let's just push through here in the first place. Just get rid of some of the bases, by the way. Because this will somewhat secure my drones. And I'm like 95% sure something was attacking here anyway. So getting rid of those, it's only good for me. Okay. Yeah, definitely something's getting attacked here. Because they are not shooting at me. So this base needs to go. This is just barbaric. Killing my servants. Right, so that should secure the routes. And this should get eventually safe. Right, let's go along the way. Let's murderize this base. And I'm out of ammo. Okay, so that's fine. I guess I'll try to kill this base and I'll park myself like here. So I'll get resupplied. And that's approximately where we'll start anyway the next time around. Run, 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 run! Repair, 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 repair! Okay. Let's go back in. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, yes. Let's park myself here. Why is it taking you so long? Come on. Come on, drone. Do your thing. Right. Right where I want it to be. Yeah, I haven't used the one nuclear battery anyway. Perfect. Right. Let's just have a look at our nuclear fuel facility. We have way too much power, obviously. Which is great, obviously. This is great situation to be in, especially with the amount of bots that I'm using. We are repurposing old nuclear fuel into uranium, so that's fine. This is chugging along, which is great. I can pretty much start, or maybe I can't. I do need to go there. Clear out this base. Because this just cannot stand. But on the bright side, things are being attacked, but nothing is significantly missing. Where the heck am I even? Right. Okay. Right. That's the one place that I locked the access to. Because I didn't want anything to pathfind through here. Hello? Okay. Where am I? Oh my god. Let's get this base rid of. Because they are just killing my things. Perfect. Okay, so this should be eventually fixed. Perfect. I guess I'm standing here instead. Where's my repair drone? Do I have no repair drones left? No, I do have construction bots. I think a repair drone got lost in the meantime. This is just getting stuck. Okay. Do I figure out how to get some railroads here, or do I just do this next time around? I guess I'm doing this next time around because this is quite a huge undertaking currently already. All of this is slowly coming. Either side, so that's fine. This is where I should be, but I'm not because I had to go down here. Perfect. Right. I guess let's keep this secured for now. Make sure that nothing spawns here until we just can close this. And we'll just start by next session by carving this part out. Yep, right before we go to... I just want to secure that enough raw resources before I go to Volcanus. Because I can't go to Volcanus without my character. Because it will... Oh yeah, so this is prepared. Because I'll just not be able to build anything there without it. Because currently Volcanus looks like this for me. Because without any sort of the radar, I don't see anything. And I can't put any fast radar without my character being there. So I'm gonna be stuck on Volcanus until I'm there. And until I can get my rockets being built locally. It's not gonna be easy because it takes the entire factory to build a rocket currently. By the way, how's our rocket looking? This is looking great. This is looking great, actually. This is close to max. 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 And this is close to max. Perfect. So we can absolutely support creation of 2 rockets at any given time. Which is great, obviously. I wonder if we can support any more. Let's just check the... Oh, yeah, absolutely we can support more. Absolutely we can support more. That's plenty. There's not much here. That's an issue. I mean, the nuclear fuel, that's completed, that's done. We're not using this in a significant way anymore. So this is just a matter of rockets utilizing this amount of fuel for building. This rocket fuel is all used up by actual rockets this time around. I can obviously purge all of this for the nuclear fuel, but then the nuclear fuel will need to be replenished. I guess I need to build something like this, except probably here. Can this be that close? No, this needs to be that close, or that far at least. Let's switch this to those. That's fine. And let's get, I guess, this logic. Oh. Misclicked. Get things from here. Put things there. Wire this up. You'll be reading ingredients. You'll be setting requests. Perfect. And I will get you a spare. What the heck is fuel? Solid fuel, please. Solid fuel, there it is. A stack of solid fuel per. Perfect. And we'll just copy and paste that. And we'll just get this, probably, nope, I need that. Right there. Perfect, and this can be scaled up. Right, so that's that. And what I will probably do is get rid of all of this. Oops. Misclick again. Get rid of those, obviously. And just replace this. And this can go away. Because this is also almost empty anyway. And that will go into boxes instead, rather than on the belt. Because this will just allow me to expand on this anywhere. Actually, can I just do this right here in the first place? Is there enough space? Yes, yes there is. There is just enough space to do this. Right, I guess we've purged all the water from this system. Which is perfect, because I can just remove this entirely. And this is gone. Perfect. So now we are making way more solid fuel. I mean, we will be making, as soon as this kicks in, we'll be making way more... right, this doesn't have power. My mistake. We'll be making way more rocket fuel, which is great. And this is infinitely well, not infinitely, but significantly expandable this time around. So this looks... This suddenly looks way better. Okay, and I just noticed I've been streaming for like 5 hours instead of 4, so that's great on me. So I guess this is where we are stopping for the day, because why the heck not? Thank you all for joining me. Sorry about this extended gameplay, or maybe no, not sorry. Who knows? Next stream is on Monday. That's Baldur's Gate. Also on Wednesday, Baldur's Gate again. That's the planned streams, obviously. Maybe some surprise streams happens. And another Factorio in a week. Thank you, whatever you have left of your day. And have a nice day. Have fun. Bye-bye.